back to more Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Let's enjoy it, shall we? I love this game. I'm gonna be playing for a while, and it's Friday, so I'm gonna be staying up tonight. Also, if I see a bear, I'm gonna fight it unarmed.
I'm hungry. I just help. My toys will lay you behind. Help me. Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. So, he has been used. My name. I wasn't prison. I suffer. I cannot bear. Let me taste. Let me. No, my fate.
Okay, now dead in as dreams. Oh, right over there. get this, so I'm gonna do it. Ha! I got it! Kill a bear! And there's only 1% of people who done this. And I'm one of that 1%. Yee. Oh, I can use this now. Anyway, welcome, person. There might be a boss down here.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not... Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cord... You offend me? Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, and that glove, I've had... I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can act... I don't remember exactly. 9, 10... Of course. I mean, and yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow. But where the... What is it with you people? And I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. Strange. I thought people... And since I'll be dying soon... That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they're forgetting. Sometimes, and when they all... Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have... No, it's just the natural order. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on. Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes. Or grab a wooden mug from... Will you do that? Great. And if you ever feel like a... Well...
Alright, I go do that. I'll go head to... Yeah, I'll go head to, one of the, that, bar down here and go steal something. Oh wait, I can just go steal something from a random house down there. And I shall just return. Ain't there a fast travel here? There's no fast travel here, I don't think. Okay, I can just... Oh yeah, there's one right here. Yeah, I can just go there. Sunken Village. Oh, let's see. Use this. Fuel. How much do I have? I got... I can use this one. Whisbane. New items. Products, huh? Whisbane. Yep. And now I can fast travel. We'll go here and steal something. Okay. That's done, but I'm going to turn in some quest. Okay, the gate's complete.
I hope Kate isn't. Do you need help, sir? What an. Oh, I'm not sure. Remember, a dream. I'm sorry. I'm so. You see, we never. That's what people say. Avalon, little group. They that way. My mum. Yes. Now I. From what I've heard, not like they have. Other than that, all mother. Effort. Don't. None of us. I might. Be careful.
Oh, it's you. A while ago, and that's the only... I had a feeling something might change. I wish I could tell you more. You tried. Most of them wanted Cole dead. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that cooled the temp. I won't ask you. I'll take care of... What? No. I know you probably have, they say, but this one fits.
Alright, that's completed.
Nothing ever will.
Such a... Anyway. Aye, when we bought. No? And back there. Well, this...
What's left? I've already told. Oh, well, I heard that keep. But of course, I'm to be. What? The people a dream. Something had calling. That's it. Along there, I'm not. And if that, not. There are, and that's what's. But. But the key I'm.
Okay, and making sure I get everything. And I know I'm sorry I'm not reading all this. And I just know some of it's just busy work. I'm just looking for quests before I head to the next chapter, actually. There we go. Okay, repairing the village, need to get that, and I need to do the 1% quest, that's in here.
There you are.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it.
Trust me, I can imagine. We weren't.
Well, that... You have? Oh,
And who are you going to in?
dear gods, Duncan.
Good luck with. Are you? That doesn't exactly.
Oh, nonsense. I, for what? Now, Duncan. Oh, and truly, the...
Root of Strife again. Okay, now down to the sigil one. Ooh, a cape. Ah, I need endurance and practicality to use it, so we're gonna unequip it. There we go. Okay, now we go do... Okay, time to head back there.
Something. Guess you're too. You'll.
Okay, that one's always there, so I can fast travel here. Ooh. By the way, this game is gonna be completely moddable. You're gonna be adding a bunch of mods for this. The ability to have a bunch of mods in this game. Ah, here we go. Another lumber spot. I still haven't found any of the items for the corpse eaters yet. Oh, there's another one here. Another bonfire. Oh yeah, the ones that it seems the ones that I power up will stay.
Well? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. All right, time for my part of the deal. And done. Oh, you must.
Oh, my sneak went up. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. The Silk Road. I better go take that back.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on, then. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next parts of the job. My client, you know who. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, am I some kind of... But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done.
Okay. Okay, the patches. Okay, that's a book. That's some bad spelling there, unless it's English spelling. Let's see. I can't open it. Oh, it's raining.
We may be in for a fight.
I still have not found what they have on them. I don't have fire arrows though.
Yes? Who are you? I've told you At last, I have your Oh, so you're not one of I never thought, but doomed. I've discovered. No, you see, food, because now. Perhaps this Cullen. Why, here's just. If I. Here. Oh dear, I finally. Does he now? I can't think of any. Sorry. Oh, a change. Interesting. He was very. Maybe I should.
Cheese ball of doom, huh? Confidence limit by 5. Oh yeah, armor. For armor, well, for putting on armor. Okay, cool. Dash up.
Rumpled? What are you talking? Wait, Rumpled? The one who... All that effort. Oh my god. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasure. You have no idea. Alright, I'm... If only. Precisely. Don't get me wrong. I used to love... But the dangers of life... Only a keep. It's an...
Okay, that's completed.
Please, state your business. Did they resist? Go chop. I can't believe you and please accept. Do you keep... Please. Go. Go chop.
Okay, Dead Dreams. We'll go to this one. Okay. I can just run to that one.
Ah, oh, thank. Oh, oh. Yeah. Ah, oh, ah, ah, oh, ah, oh,
There's a few more and I can finish that last bit.
interested in local history, I can let you in. It's constant. Oh, did you know that some... Oh.
There are crypt keepers, corpse eaters in here. You can't do that in here. Where is the pieces I'm supposed to get from them? Eh.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. That is a gross oversimplification posthumously, but I'm not desecrating anything. It starts to decay. I know, but give those who don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much. Think about it this way. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place. The problem is, I keep missing something. Nonsense. It's almost insane. And yet... That's just sentimental. Warduk. Ah, you mean the servant? I'm quite a sophisticated one. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Still. Any rep...
die. Oh, I'd love to. Well, whether you die, it can't be. It's. I j-
Well? Are you threatening? That's, Ah, that's it. Perhaps that and that subject.
I am the master. Oh, it's very. I can't. His master's heart the dead, but who? Oh, please, it might. So.
Oh, maybe the inner thing for the inner crypt is later, or maybe that's something entirely else. Who knows?
Oh. Ah.
Blessings upon... What do you mean? I'm afraid you are the horns. I'm afraid. So it's a sick many of, and yet the weak life and that has prepared a sword, but there is, well, even the keeper, and if it safe. But tell me, so no, certain. May Kai's...
It's you, at least for us. His fate is in there. They'll do what they want. I'm not going to be No. Yes? Great. A neck. Good thing you got rid of him then. You did well. Fine then. Otherwise, you're allowed... He's not... I'm sure that...
Okay, time to go to the ancient druid site. Now I can make arrows at my camp.
No one sneaks up on me.
I'll teach you to respect me! We'll make short work. This is going to hurt.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
I need venison, onion, and garlic. Okay. I'm gonna go buy some. Where would there be some at? Onion and garlic. Hey, there's onion and garlic there. Beef crab, flour. Pork. I wonder if this is one of the houses I can get in the game. I don't know yet. I haven't seen a house system yet. Let's see. Now I just need garlic. Oh no, I need venison. We're gonna sleep out here. Sleep. Ah, there's a deer. Okay.
It's not right. Wait, keep your eyes. Your money or your life. I will please you.
I love how hard these weapons hit. What the heck is that thing? Looks like a Dark Souls
We're being
boss.
watched.
You're dead now. Not being watched.
Something's not right. Something's not right.
The hitting of these two-handed weapons feels so good. It actually feels like it hits hard. And there is... Here's my horse again. I don't care about the horse system in this game. They need to work on it. Another shrine.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it.
I know, Traveller. The knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell...
forgot. Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? No monsters here. Yeah. You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here.
You must carry it with... Now,
I love that. That's really meta. You expected a monster fight? Okay, since I'm out here, oh, excuse me. We'll do Age of Excuse. I can't do this one yet. Well, and here I'm trying to Skyrim this. What the heck? Interesting. I don't want to use my wood up. I need to use that for, well...
Someone's out there. You made a big mistake. Take that, fool. You survived that. I like when things are quiet.
A war pick. Let's see, this war pick also can do mining. It can. Oh no, it can't. So the pickaxe. Okay. Okay, let's get this up more. See what this ring does. He's attack speed.
Always good to have a little rest.
Oh, I'm overloaded. Am I still overloaded? I am. Okay. I am. Okay, why am I overloaded? Okay. That's why.
No need for that, is there? Please, don't. You saw Rossin? Oh, that's such a relief. I know how rough. Oh, that's good. God, the thing I want to hold blasted. And what if they tell me blasted? Wait. Oh. have company.
I'm gonna keep doing endurance until I don't have to have that ring anymore.
Stay sharp. This is my lucky day.
Do I need a fishing pole? Looks like I do. Alright. I guess I'll go buy one. I guess I'll head back and turn these quests in.
You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now.
Okay, we're heading back, and I'm gonna look for a fishing rod. spy. See if there is one. And I have no way to get use a. I've almost explored the entire area. Oh, there's a quest here too. Found no face. We'll go take care of that. Preparing the village. Bows and arms. I still have not found any of those. Which is kind of weird. Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer. Hey, tropical sun. Huh. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, that was not helpful. What are those things? Why did they creep me out? Oh, it's red caps.
Who goes there? This is gonna hurt.
Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby. We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
Okay. I'm just making sure I see everything before I, because this is the first time in a game I wanted to just explore everything. I don't think there'll be a new game plus right now. There's gonna be a new game plus in Avowed. I'm looking forward to that. In fact, I'm gonna be playing Avowed after I'm done with this. Get that game one, then get Revenge of the Seventh one. Get what is this?
Remain vigilant. I will be your downfall. Strength of 100 men. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
Wait, whoa, what happened there? Oh, so that was magic. I still have not found it. I'm searching for one. I'm gonna look up this quest. Corpse Eater armor. Let's look this up real quick. Ah, there's a bot. Okay, no fishing rod.
Looks like you've got. I had it even. Please. Again. Well, it's like the you. I almost hand keep. Go chop. Please. Go.
What a...
No, he got the wood back. Nice. Now I can do the last piece of that. Let's see, quest.
Please. Do you keep...
Oh, he doesn't do it anymore. Brothers in Arms. Burying the village. There is a red priest up here.
Blessing. Is that...
Negative, no. Not this guy.
May
Then. Okay.
A curse? Wait, no. Let me think. I fully agree. Sometimes the right mixture... This is if... I'm sorry, Yes? Bastards. But I don't... Why wouldn't you... How are we... It would have been better... Mistletoe? Really nice way... What? Oh no. We already have the... Besides, they are... We don't do any... Two. Maybe the other keepers. Though, whatever you decide, please let me know when it... I figured it out. The mistletoe. They weren't laughing at me. Mistletoe was their sacred plant. Why? I finally... Sometimes it's even able... And even though it's... It's about observing... We always... Yes. It's about understand. The trick is...
Village is all repaired. Well, not fully. I'm sure there's be more I have to do for him.
Ah. Cool. It's a huge, maybe. Some old man keep. I know. Folks around here make good work. Maybe Fergus will. Either way. Ah. No. Well, let's up at them. Because clear. So the fun. Well.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead.
And they just let you in with that.
No, none at all. Oh, this is my savior. Here, I got a reward for...
And this is from me. No need to worry.
Yes, I hope...
My poor...
Age of Excuse. I need to find that. I need to do that. Black Tar Prophecies. Need to do that. I can't do that anymore. I need to get the pieces of that armor. I can't do that anymore. Can't do those. Age of Excuse. I might not be able to do any of that, but I need to find someone that I can talk to about that. But now, first, I need to buy a fishing rod. There has to be someone here that would sell one. Maybe this guy down here. Oh, there he is, back there.
Maybe long, but that.
There it is. There's also an achievement to kill something with it, with the fishing rod, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, let's see map. It's up here. It's over there. Okay. I see. Press A. Oh, cool. Coin purse. um. What do I need to make again? Quest. I need to make sour herring cheese. Cook. Here we go. I need cheese. Okay. Actually, I think I know where I can get some. Fast travel. No cheese. Oh wait. And now I've did it. Where is he again? He's over there. He's over there again. Let's rest. I'll just head over there. I don't mind fighting things in with that out. Yeah, good way to get the webs and such. Oh, they have some webs now.
I... Sour only by expect. You will never be...
I just got something called Rupert's Revenge. Ah. I'm overloaded. Why am I overloaded? Oh, I'm overloaded because of this thing. I still overloaded. I'm still heavy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where does it want me to go? Okay. I think I can do all I can here, so now... I can't do that yet. I need to find a way to Excalibur. Wait, there is an item over here. There's something over here. Now, where does it want me to go here? Want me to go there? Okay. But there is something over here. Wait. Oh, that's why I think I have that armor, that heavy issue. Hold on, I need to do perception and strength, get that up. There's still that question mark. rest so I don't have to deal with this crap. Don't get me wrong, I love fighting, wandering in the weird, but sometimes it's annoying. Let's go find this guy and then we can continue on and get Excalibur. And finally move on. Oh, there's someone here.
Help! Help!
Huh. To people watching, there was a game before this that that came out before this. Is actually connected to it. It was a deck battle or turn based, and I had that. I might actually stream that.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, really? Lucky for you. It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through.
Could use some action. Mm-hmm. First, you showed up here like I'll look into your... But you are... if you need... What of it? And if... I don't need... Go.
Oi. Yeah? I do. What are you doing? You have, but I really hope you'll... Oh, you... Our lead... He will use... True. No. Right now, it's said it'd be better. The leader of... Do you know any... Yes, as you'll find... You've got to know Angie, but... You're only... Do you have learning... Matter.
Someone's bound to start.
The story they...
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every
Could use some action.
Damn. How did... I mean, sure, the crafts didn't think it... If you really... Well, the good news is, the bad news is, since I joined, you'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can talk to him. A friend, he didn't... Not every way, the thing it's most of the but... Tension... You... And you...
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Go.
Soon. You handled Bart. Welcome. His name, I ask. Nobody really knows. I mean, Therov claims there's got to be a way. And if Therov, he used Therov.
Getting restless.
So did... Oh, maybe... What's there to... They never... Felt like they felt like... Where they... He's a fellow... The three... So, if I... See you around...
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here.
Okay, we can't leave yet. Antlers of
Feel it.
Madness.
Let us fight. Before we go any further,
Too quiet. Grodair walks in another world. Tadalriata, Mad Therov prefer. Therov hails from Therov prefer. Aye, but no Dal. All signs suggest when you don't, that's subde. Truly, that's honourable. Give this post with a bit of luck. You'll find Grodair there. Either way, good luck, Wander.
It's Sobder. Help me. Do you know the way? Thank you.
restless. Well, if it is bitter, that's for sure. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire. A tear in the weariness. I'm sure of it now. Either way, and B, I'm gonna sit here speaking. It's fine. It does. May the weirdness never.
Could use some action.
I don't know. Pray. Thanks to
Acting like a fool won't get you far around here.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. Well, now. So, you're after sometime. That man doesn't, but I don't still. Anyway. I'm no about to share. I've got a potion from Therov. Made for the thing is. Here. So. What the hell? I don't know what you're... Come sit by the fire. Feeling better now? Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a... No. I can see you're reckless, turns out. And... One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice. But he says that's no enough. And he's put me in charge of... You may laugh, take Sobder. Camelot, of course. Everything, the land. Aye, I've got one. I thought of, think you could... I know your lot thinks we're savages. How else would they know if you've got it? Know that I believe. As for my but that... It's no as fine.
Nothing else.
She wants me to do. Bloody hell. Fine, when it's done.
Why is it? Everything always such a hassle.
That wasn't it.
too shabby. Just wait here. Ah, now it's ready. Now,
Getting restless.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate, just so he could be with his wife in the hall. Can you imagine? An axe? And you're sure they haven't just... It looks solid. And what's this? Huh. Oh, I'll accept it.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
If nothing happens soon, I'll... Shit! I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided... Apparently it says bleed of the cowardly dog. Well, what you had... You must... An adept... Why? But we need... Aye, she'll... Matt, but... And I'm not... Stare at...
Could use some action. The Wanderers. He'll be... And... We don't wish to. Besides... Go.
I want to there soon, but it looks like there's something here.
need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot.
Taking the temple would...
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to...
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
Well, that doesn't answer... What do you want?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take... Well, that seems to be... I trust you to...
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin. Ha! Good luck! Ah, Caradoc. Fine, yes, but nothing. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already... Galahad needs to die. We'll just say he had an... By then... Yes. Just flash that... And now...
Stop right there! It's Sir Galahad. We're his person. It's true. Go. The door. Try.
Why is Galahad here? I knew there was something going on in here, but when I wanted to get in here, I couldn't for some reason. Okay, a cutscene.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure. Waving a round table pin. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance and Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc? Interesting. I see. All right. Marvelous.
Show me what you're made of. Your armor won't save you. Hold your ground, men. I'll strike you.
Back to your hovel, coward. Strength of 100 men. Back to your hovel, coward.
Show me what you are made of.
Much the same. I watched him closely. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes. Yet this Galahad's...
Show me what you are made of.
Let's see what I need to do to use these weapons I just got and armor. I need endurance. 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 So we're gonna keep doing endurance. And for the weapon, what do I need for that? I need strength. 9 strength. Okay.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh, look who's here. You just killed a knight of the round table, and you have no questions about what he was... Because sometimes the best defense is a... First off, He represented Camelot, and we're done with the second. After the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that I didn't plan to tell you. But as a reward, here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. But the real story is One Eye broke the oath. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, behind the statue, you'll find where. If that doesn't convince you, I won't tell. I'll catch up. I'm sure you'll...
Okay, I'll do what they say. I just want to continue on with the story. I love this story so much. This has a lot of good story beats. There's still that question mark. What is it? What is it? What's the question mark? Tell me. Okay. I gotta go here, honestly. Okay. They got a lot of the cobwebs, so I can just fast travel. I actually want to go over there. In fact, there seems to be something over there. Oh, there's someone over here.
Back in the day, I guess I'm just every long ago for what's ahead. Monsters, it's sad. They were. It's the sun. Sometimes the sunken. So I know. You'd have to ask. That's a good. Nevertheless, among I don't. What happened? It was long ago, and yet now and I have everything. Before I understand, you can come. Safe travel.
Seems familiar. Something we'll find much the same. I watched him. That is yet.
Summon a keeper.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in that Doctor Who episode? Why do I suddenly feel these are gonna explode out?
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor Arthur?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Yes, it is my legacy. I've been here. The Dalriata promised me everyone who I was. Then came the war. But Merlin, so we wouldn't risk Arthur's life, and they thought I had died. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what Arthur should have made sure. I know they were he experimented their lives. Arthur, their name, he sacrificed, and this is... We cannot be helped. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Build a new world. When Camelot... Avenge.
And? What do you think? Oh, they're just fools. Somebody came up with traditions and stories. Really, there's no point. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this. Well, now we've found out, and somehow you unwittingly... You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split. The latter, like Feargap. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it... Ha! That's what I want. Go talk to Feargap. I just hope...
Oh, really? And here but go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big Now, this isn't funny. Still, all right then. I saw what you wanted me to see. Everything I believed has been... Why did you... Because it could be what they did to see. What will the other keepers say? Everything we believe... You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter. And we did everything in our power to... But this will be the end of the horns of... It sounds better than the alternative. We'll have to give everyone... All right. I'll support this case. I don't have to like it.
Restless.
And then it just hit 11 my time. Oh well.
Ah, you're back. Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camel. I knew his honor wouldn't... Now, I'll get one eye, and together we'll go... not everybody will be... Those who don't support us will be released from the... After that... Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawolf Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawolf has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawolf's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
Why do they not have eyes?
Your resources. In fact,
I think this game is still needs some work, I can tell. From the look of how idle some of the characters are, but it happens. It's actually a pretty good game for a game that was in early access for 3 years.
All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
I didn't even know this place was up here.
Welcome. My name. It took. I draw as. Of. Tale. The museum. The collection here. But I'd say those would. Yes, she will. It is. It's the tape that. Usually. Def to show.
an honest matter. Ah, right. See, the problem with how are you supposed to do... But if the pin... You see, there are many different... And one of those places... Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many... Only the people who pass the... Eh? None of the living... That's why Galahad now appoint... I only know if you wake up... Unfortunately... Fortunately... Or just tell him I sent... Maybe it's your... Well, and those who will... Go.
Did you hear? This time. And good. Hmm? Safe travels.
Riordan's back. Let's hope he knows.
Why would you want to fix it?
Take some advice from an old man. Well, of course it's a skill we passed, obviously. How did you, Here. I have nothing to tell.
Okay. That I didn't expect.
from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I had no idea that we were losing the war. I should have paid more. Yes, and this proves that I sought, and I trust this must count.
If you rest, you lose. Oh, there's the sword.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You had more, but... Oh! King's power unlocked.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it wasn't back then. We were on the brink of There was no clean path. Something happened in the end, and their deaths gave Merlin. I told him to stop the experiment. He started experiment. If their bodies could be broken, so he figured out how to twist. I told him to conquer the weird. He found a way to make me. It wasn't just magic. And with it, we won. The war ended. That's the question. I keep thinking about Seawall. And I thought he did. I grieve. And now I told myself, but seeing it.
Marilyn, I want to fight you now. I hope we find Merlin. We can take him down.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his
Oh, you're
obsession
alive!
with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall used and when they decided to go even deeper into their madness. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to every scream, every scar. Seawall was Merlin's. We could say I was lucky. Fight back. Against who? Merlin. You endure. You wait. That's what I do. Of course he'd say that, but it doesn't absorb. He wanted victory. And you've seen what they did. What he did. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. But know this, and when that moment comes, I'll be... Just remember... You cannot kill me, but if you want to fight me... All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely. If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the... You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason. Find the shield.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. I wanted them to remember. Much the... I want that is... Yet...
Now where do I go? Oh, I finally go there. It's time to go to the next area. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I have returned. Sorry. Alright. Forging ties. Ah.
Show yourself! Your armor won't save you. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You are nothing but a...
Oh, wow. That's nice armor, but I don't want it. I think that was a quest item. Okay. Okay, this game is getting insane now. A bear and a wolf. Oh, that wolf's neck is broken. I'm going to what looks like Ungo Crater with added poison. So I'm happy there's no dinosaurs around. Wait, what? Where's someone?
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you, or perhaps you're in? I have. At the end of his papacy, it's true. Out of all, may all, if you're, I have. So, unless my interpretation of the pip, therefore, certain. New version of the Corpse Eaters. I still have not been given what I need. Where did the other body go? Yeah, the body just flew off. Here it is.
Still no rags. Dryads. Okay, I can't get him this time. Ah, crap. I'll try again. They spawn over here. Huh? New recipes. Okay, that's what they do. Okay. Cool. They give recipes.
All
boy! What do you think you're doing here? I don't need to explain. Oh, so now... Well, you... Then all by all means, you see, I've got it now. Mel's here and the angel wings are and do you... Devil's bullet has read. If you're interested, I'll let you pick. Just remember, take my knife. Why don't you stick?
Suddenly a wolf and a bear. And a mushroom picker. Well, that's another way, that's way to there. I need to go here. Was that a corpse eater coming out of the ground? Need to get over there. The sun's going down.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, they don't let you hit horses. Good game. The last tree. Why are they tearing the tree down?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you? I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? Come now. The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents? Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away. Officially? That is, I don't think we know each other well enough. I'm well aware, but with the men and bloodshed, I understand. Believe. I want you to speak with Dinholm. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed with the men here. Palomiti's shield, you say? That shield rests beneath the men here. I don't mind if you look at it, and you'll probably... If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Just passing through. Ah, a new face. From managing the... And you? Life at court, managing a... Lord Yves... It's a... challenge. But if I... Since then... Until next...
Oi, you there, sleeping? You feeling better now? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up. Tell me. Sorry, stranger. Truth is, maybe you... Camelot shut down my inn, and last I checked. I think you damn best. I'll wait.
Stay safe.
I wasn't expecting company. I know. I already asked. Honestly, I'm not about to argue the legate. I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of... We all have to endure... Well, surely she... Oh, very well. Tell her she'll be paid. I can't offer more than that. That's my final...
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
And? But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now I'd say it's better than nothing, but thank you, stranger.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel that maybe it's the men here.
So I gotta do quests and stuff.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There's nothing. Gold, the truth. Look around. We're not. It's just greedy. There is sag and vein. Nothing. I've seen it. A king, and I saw it. Sag. Present. Oh, always on Kunark, as is a vein. Gold, the truth.
Oi, you. You new here? Ah, no, sorry. Just us and the local... Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her... Anyway. Well, please. Oh, thanks.
have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Ah, but where am I? Well, the longer they stay, it's a bit old.
I wasn't expecting company.
Welcome! One day, she was... No. No. And but in fact... Well, back in 80... During one... So... If you... I could have been the bird as... About Canard. They've beat... Easy. Honest. I was around 8-1. So they... I could have... But... And in the ward. So it... And they'd... I kept her. Then I... Oh. Gossip. She's husband. As it happened, I've written a letter to Lord Yvain. A few suggestions. Figured he could... Would you take... Brilliant. Hello again. I envy...
Oh, forgive the man. Well. Oh, of course. I'm a and yet, staying. If you're asking out trust. Wow! Thanks to Varel. Well, once a book, they're the writings. But what's this man describes encounters with. Do you want? Ah, I'll tell it. I suspect Avalon may. I've traveled a place. Perhaps the weirdness, or maybe it is hard to. And so, my friend, here with many people, and what, and think about it. But now, I'm trying, I got to, oh, don't worry, I have to, I'll be, the grotto of, and so, truly excellent, return swift. The place seemed, and I have it of the red, but the, I heard she was a dub, I thought, and, try.
Welcome to Aye. So... Perhaps here in the same... Then they all... Oh... Wise of you to prepare. Speaking of... So... Is that so? Oh, is it now? I do. The question... Oh, that's He came in and tried to say... When I tell him, I will tell you what. Ha! Pleasure. Eh? There no. I was a... Funnily enough, every time you can get... Oh, great. How Of course she did. She never believed... You don't have to be... I don't... This shop built. We didn't have. Well, I didn't hate, and then.
You're not here to talk about the men here. Oh, there are far more I'm Bonksy, by the way. Oh, they want to live in... Oh, really? Oh, maybe... Oh, a trip to the caves. They were drunk. They caught on and... I barely managed. You bet. I picked it up from a... I'll show you on the map. Slow. You must... It's a piece of... It's kind of... Wonderful. Oh, one more thing. Oh, I'm a little... I chased the trail. Good to see you.
You doing okay?
Spare a coin for...
I didn't mean... Oh, I promise, I...
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Hi. Have you had a chance to... What? That bit? Thank you for the... Here's your money.
Just keep your head down.
Do you need something? Does it now? Very well. But I thank him for his concern.
Ah, you need something?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Hello. Come on. Oh, how did it go? Ha! You see? Good work.
You doing okay?
Okay. 14 ties. And then we'll do first men. So I need to go the other way.
Looking for shelter, traveler? No, not ever. They've always kept peace, but with those... Oh, so I... He did? About what? You? Unless you've impressed... Now that is impressive. Fine, I'll give you a... There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. Haven't seen him since. We thought about it, but the risk besides, but instead of listening to us. Thank you.
Here, have some. Aye, we look after... Names, I keep the before you... Aye, singing, I don't talk... Aye, soon as... Good thing, Hal, they're a good pair. If you're up for it, I've been thinking. With cooking, it's closer. Cooking and bake, but out and the fort, good thing to keep... Aye. A man try forge. Aye. Why not? Maybe if we. But I need some. The icing. Ah, strong. Perfect. Now, do you have? Then why? Until now.
Okay, I need to find ether bloom, whatever that is. I'll probably find it around here. Butter, of course, fish oil. Hmm.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, hey, want to watch this game? Sahi's watching it.
I'm tuned in, Magna. I have been for a little bit.
How are you doing?
Trying to make a best out of the out of a day off, but it's hasn't been that great. But at least I didn't work today.
Sai just sent me a message saying, I like how you bonk these guys and they just fly away. It didn't look like it hits hard.
Being watched. You'll be fertilizing this. I'll teach you to respect me. I will bleed you. I will. Fertilizing the soil. You'll regret this.
This game came out of early access today. I played the first game. The first game is connected to this one. It was a deck building roguelike game.
Wait, that's what this game is?
That's what this is the sequel to that game.
Oh. What game is that?
Tainted Grail. Let me see here. Give me a second. I'm looking it up real quick. I do have it. Tainted Grail Conquest.
Ah, okay.
You play as Arthur. I never won it though. I'm going to actually try winning it now after this because, well, streaming games.
Well, before you ask me of my opinion, because I haven't really formed one yet, how about I ask what your opinion on the game is?
For an early access game that recently came out, it's pretty good for 1.0. It has a few glitches. The NPCs are not that emotive, but that happens when a game just recently came out. And it was $44.
44, not bad.
And what's funny, you can do actually pay a little extra, and they do a little cheeky wink saying, "We have horse armor. Who want to buy that, huh?" Making a joke of the horse armor from Elder Scrolls.
We're being watched. Ha! Gotcha! I will bleed you!
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to...
I have no idea how to get up there, so I need to get up there anyway. Bye. Further up, okay. So I need to go around to get to there. Around. Oh, here we go. I haven't been to him yet, so we need to figure out how to get up there. Oh, wait. Ah, I've been here. Now to figure out how to get up there. Go up. Will you be okay at least?
Will I? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. That's not even sarcasm either. I know it, to some people that would have sounded like sarcasm, but it's not. I am fine. And I will be fine. It's just I felt like I've squandered the day doing not things I would rather be doing.
That happens.
There were some things that I had wanted to do chore-wise around the house, as well as things that I need to get done as a functioning adult and just didn't get to them today because of mismanaged time. But that is fine. I recognized an issue and will be addressing it moving forward.
Ah, crap. That didn't work, man. Ah, you blocked me, you stupid thing.
That sucked. This game almost gives me Morrowind vibes, like a Morrowind Souls-like.
That's what it basically is. They felt since Elder Scrolls 6 wasn't coming out, they'll do it. And they've done a pretty good job. I haven't seen any bugs at all for a game that just came out. Well, it wasn't early access, but there is some bugs, not many of them.
I was about to say, you had just got through saying after I asked you to give me your opinion on your game that you said that there were some features in the game that were unintentional.
Well, I just say the NPCs look weird sometimes.
I mean, we have LA Noire for that as well.
Oh, I have not played that game. I want to.
It's a pretty good game, so I've heard.
He is up there, the kid I'm after. Huh. Hey, not that way, I guess. Not that way either. That's right. That's the way in. Let's see. There's no map, which is kind of bad for dungeons. There's no more enemies except that one that blocks me. But I have a feeling that I need to... I think I'll die going down there. I'll try. Yeah. I'm stuck. Aha! So... I'm turned around. Oh well, I'll find what I need to soon. There is a path that I'm missing, and I'm making it harder for myself not finding it. That makes me think going there is the way I gotta go. It seems to be that way, so I'm gonna go try it that way again. There we go. I guess this wasn't the way to go. Huh. Hey, I found that. And now it's up there, where I need to go. Getting up there is what I need to do. I just need to figure out how. It's even further up. I keep going up, which it wants me to do. I can't go that way. I can't go this way. I cannot go that way. Let's see. I don't want to fall down there again. I'll be stuck again. I keep going around in circles. This is very confusing. And there's no guides yet. That's why I'm going to try to find my way up here myself. There is something I'm missing. I know I am. I'll probably be in here for a little longer. Let's back out. It's not that way. It's not over there. Not there. There's a spot I need to go to that I have not found yet. And this means he was here, the guy I'm after. I fell down. Oh, it's up there, and I need to figure out where I gotta go to get up there. It's probably something so simple that I don't even, I'm missing it by miles. I'll head back the other way. What I'm going to do is fall back down there in that hole. Do the unstuck command.
Sorry, it just occurred to me that this looks very much like the Sky UI mod. In a way, I don't know. I'd have to see the inventory screen.
Please help me. Please.
I think I know what I'm missing. I think I know what I'm missing. Just need to find the wall. Just need to find it. There are walls here. Walls here you can break. I need to find them. Because I remember that with the start of the game, there was walls you could break really easily. I just need to find the right ones that you can break. Okay. There's this spot. You can't do that spot. Here. I'm gonna jump over there because that might actually be where I need to go. Oh, there they are.
Please. Someone hear me. That's me. Or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer. Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now. They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them. It might be too late already.
the walls around him. Oh, this
Well,
was
I'd like to just tell that guy to just open his menu and click the unstuck me button. That was very just non-dramatic for mining a wall. The wall just disappears, no particle effects or anything.
That's what I told you. They're working on it.
It's just a little bit more polish, I guess.
That was so much easier than I allowed it to be. Okay, he escaped. Now I have to get back up now. And the only way to do that is
All he had to do was open his menu and hit the unstick button.
Ha ha.
Gets you out of every problem. He tried to no-clip through a wall and it didn't work out for him.
Now I just need to find the way out of here. Only way I can do that is down here again. Bye! We'll rest when we get outside.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back. I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life. I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it. Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Let's see, fast travel. I can't fast travel there. I could rest. Okay, that was creepy. These things have mouths, have little things within their mouths. But there's something else I need to do. Fuel, handcrafting, armor. Can I make the armor now? Ah, the corpse eater stuff. What do I need for that? I need leather. I need to go find some leather. Oh, druid shrine.
Oh, hello there. If it's quality you...
Hello. Leave it already?
Nice to see you. Good to see you.
Leather. I don't see any leather. There should be a blacksmith around here for some leather. Oh, this place has seen better days. Maybe I'll just find some leather on the way. Let's see.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, the bears are crazy here.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. The sea is not with you. As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weirdstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream. One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design. Shoddy work would be an insult.
Oh, there's some leather.
I invited...
Okay, let's see, handcraft. Stoneward and talisman. What do I need for that? I need what looks like iron? Yeah, I need to find some iron.
You're right. Be careful.
So,
Okay, I know where to go. I think that was iron ore. Handcrafting. It was not. What is that ore?
oh, hello there.
Corpse eater rags. Let's make that. And I can get I need more leather.
Well, now, you've nailed the basic.
New quest. Festering armor? Festering chest guard and festering helm. Okay. Handcrafted. Okay. I said... Why does it keep... There we go. Meteorite ore, okay. I need to go find a meteorite. I think I know where I can find some. Okay, I think I know where there is some. It is not at the Blood Lake, it's somewhere. Meteorite. I have to look around in areas. So what I'm gonna do is do that. I have an idea as where it could be. So we were fighting some earlier. Let's check around here. Oh, hello. Okay, meteorite. I have seen some around here. In here? Well, there's leather. I could use that. That's copper ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. I don't care if the weird gets me. I will deal with it. Someone is UV lighting in the background. Oh no! Big skulls. The iron ore. I still not found help for him. A big rock. Aha!
Jeez, giving the enemies attacks more weight by knocking
Oh
you
my
over
gosh!
when they hit you is kind
I
of
don't know what that is!
interesting.
I don't know what that is! Run! That's what's in the weird! Run! Oh! Okay, I did not expect something like that to show up. I never want to see that again. I am going to put down. That thing shows up again, I'm dead. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. Go, 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 go. I do not want to deal with that again. I am afraid. It's the first time I've been afraid in a game. Even Dark Souls doesn't scare me like that. At first I thought it was something to help me, like a summon, but no, it just suddenly showed up out of nowhere. Fast travel, where is it? Get over here. Where is the place I need to go? Oh, the winter moon. I need to go here. Fast travel. We are going to rest, because I'm not dealing with that again. We're resting.
Holy shit, that was fast.
What was fast?
Oh, hello there.
That fast travel.
Well, yeah, of course it is, because I have it set to, on my SSD drive. So everything goes really fast.
Even so, stuff like that is usually stored in the RAM.
Well, they actually made it so this game is not very memory consuming. The game when it first came out in early access was just $10. It's $44 now. I didn't buy it 3 years ago because I thought it would come out soon, and it did.
The bear just freaking go into default pose? What was that?
Yep, because I got out of its aggro range. Also, wanna know something funny? There is an achievement called Barehanded. Yeah, barehanded. Kill a bear using fist.
Classic.
Well, I'll be damned. Next time I see Ugwe, sending you here was a rare gift from him. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfar tribe. He'll know I sent you. Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never booked for what it's worth. I like my mother.
Okay, now where is this person I need to go to? Oh, it's there. No, wait. Oh, it wants me to go there, so it is to where it wants me to go. Let's go then. There's some people who gave this a bad review because they actually used some AI to help with graphics and stuff, and people who hate AI big time say that makes the game not worth getting. When people are going, AI is gonna be everywhere in 5 years. You gotta get used to it.
Unfortunately, that is just what the future is going to be like.
I don't know what it is.
Corporations are always going to find ways to scamp out on paying
here.
money to actual people and instead offload
before we
the
press
workload onto autonomous entities that do not require money to function. All with the purpose of making money. Welcome to the capitalism future.
Of course, the bubble's gonna burst, and then it's not gonna work at all. So, people are waiting for that. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Actually, it's happening now.
I can see the good things that AI can do, and we are not looking at that. We are not seeing it.
Help a soul out on your journey.
AI is just being used as a cheap shortcut to achieve
I'd rather not have to put your name.
a product in an effort
that'd be
to
I'd keep this camp
advertise
running and
it
make sure
as
trouble
a
is,
full
I can't
and
spare any-
genuine thing when it
I
really
handle what
isn't.
makes you want.
And the consumer will
most
still,
of-
for some reason,
Leggett, Lordy,
purchase these
I'll away.
products. And there are people like Nintendo or maybe even Bethesda that have such a huge following that no matter what weird choices they will make, people will still buy their shit. The biggest example of this being Nintendo with the scummy shit they have been doing lately, and people will still buy their games because of how
Well, the biggest thing that they
their
kind of pissed off
IPs
the
are to the gaming industry.
they kind of pissed off their fans of Pal World, and Pal World's kind of winning against them because Pal World's like, why don't you go after Ark and such? But they can't because it's an American brand. They're going after Pal World because it's done by Japan.
Pocket Pair.
But the thing is, they're not doing so well right now in that department. Also, Hasahi.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
But of
You've
course,
really
them
caused a
suing
stir
Power is
around
not
here
the
with that
only bad decision
spectacle in
they've
front of
made.
the Mynheer. You appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Mynheer, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak.
Yeah, all the shit
but
that
you
they've been
should be
doing with
thankful
the
to
Switch 2 as well, and the scummy membership fee required to do some of the
and if he doesn't
services that they are trying to offer, which are lackluster in compared to services that are offered for free by other
perhaps
companies.
Murig, do too bad. That's why but I'm no.
Then you also have the very classic repackaging and reselling the same video games over and over. But honestly, Nintendo isn't the only company that is guilty of that.
But at least some companies are doing really good remasters, like Lunar, Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Well, I'm not talking about remasters. I'm talking about taking, going to Nintendo, for example, just taking old video games and reselling them on their digital store. Now, Nintendo isn't the only company that's done this. Sega's done it with the Sonic collection and many of its like Genesis Classics collections, which is fine. It's not that bad, but it's still like, you know, I have a physical copy of the game. I have a Sega Genesis with many cartridges, and yet I can't play a digital version of it without getting an emulator, which, well, you know, has all the legal ramifications involved in that. But also, I'd have to pay money to get a package from Sega to play these games legally. And I do not live in a situation where I can play my physical copy because I do not have the hardware to do it. I do have a Genesis, but I don't have a TV that I can use it with. And they don't make televisions like that anymore, unfortunately. Now, there are adapters, of course, but I do not have a source for those adapters.
Amazon can do it.
Well, yeah, but I would rather not at the moment, considering that I work for Amazon and they've been making some behaviors that I don't necessarily support. But that's my own gripe that I will not get into.
Do you like how I hit someone and they just fly?
That was funny. That was actually entertaining to watch. What the fuck are these fucking, like, wheat snowmen?
Basically, these are,
That guy got sent into the ground so damn bad.
Yes, basically these are Celtic and Druidic myths from old Britain times.
Hello, Luca.
I'm alive. Yippee.
I'll have your head on a pike!
Your money or your life.
Did I just want to cause this much damage? Yeah, that's true. That is true. It still recognizes scummy behavior because they're suing Palworld for copyrights, or patents rather, specifically patents, since that's the issue going on in Japan, that exists in other games, yet they're not suing them.
Because if they
and honestly,
did,
summoning a creature using a sphere-like object is not something unheard of before. Final Fantasy VII, which existed before Pokemon, has you summoning creatures from materia, which are orb-shaped.
So Luca, are you gonna enjoy? Want to watch this game of me smash people into the ground and they becoming basically nothing?
This game is actually entertaining to watch.
Sure. I was out fishing, so.
What'd you catch? Did you catch anything?
Caught about 15. My biggest catch was a about 4 1/4 pound what's called a hybrid, which is a mix between a sand bass and a striper.
Also,
heavy bastards for the type of lines I was throwing. They almost broke. In fact, actually, one did break my line, which is fucking infuriating.
Witcher 3 is 10 years old now.
I don't remember how large it was, but I do remember my biggest catch. Now this was back when I was 7, maybe 7. Maybe I was. Actually, I might have been 9, 10, 11, somewhere in that ballpark. Cause 7 was around the time when I was having an appendectomy, which would have left me out for a while. But besides the case, I remember catching brim. Which isn't really a huge fish, by any stretch. But in that same river, my uncle catches a fucking massive catfish.
You don't need an appendix. It's okay.
No, I don't. But being 7 years old at the time when that had to be extracted was an experience. That ended up happening again in my niece at the same age.
She gave me a potion.
It's okay, the gallbladder is next.
Yes. She's
Gallbladder. My sister lost her gallbladder.
She fat chat. That's the thing.
What freaking impresses me is just how medicine has changed since I had my appendectomy, and when my niece had hers, because she has 3 small holes where they inserted a vacuum to suck out the damn thing. I have a big gash in the side of my torso, and or between my torso and my hip, where it's very noticeable. It is there. And she has 3 very small holes that are barely noticeable, and I'm like, man.
Did you hear something?
What's about you? Your money. Ah! That's all you got.
You're no match for our band. You're no match for our band.
What the heck is that thing? A straw father.
Straw father. Just fucking deletes. It's so entertaining to watch the enemies react to the impact of your weapon. In some cases, with all the movement going around, it just looks like they disappear.
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose. You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil. I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss. It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons.
I was
of
about to make a
flesh.
joke. It's like,
It
you're
does
buried,
offer
right?
temporary shelter.
You look
Your
very
fate is
above the
not-
ground to
Your
me.
life just then my excellent.
Now you're buried.
Does anyone else see what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing antlers carved into those stones.
That's not what I mean. It's gonna show up again soon. Oh, there it is, right there.
What the fuck is that?
It's a ghost stag. I have a feeling that happily ever after. Since I'm over here, I'll do that. I need to find this witch, I guess. She's around here somewhere.
Yay, I'm glad that the stigma of that being that wolves attack people on sight has not been lost on this game either.
These are wolves from Avalon. Of course they'll attack you on sight. They can talk!
Even though I sigh every time I see an aggressive wolf that attacks things on sight. It's very unrealistic. Oh, a nice wet texture on that deer. Too bad I don't see that on anything else. Except maybe the rocks.
Because it's raining.
Well, yeah, I know it's raining. That's why I brought it up in the first place. I also find it interesting that the rain started pretty light and then started to get heavy over time. I do enjoy that. I hate it when games where it's just like there is no in between. It's either raining or it's not. It's like that very much in like World of Warcraft, Minecraft. Can't really fault Daggerfall for doing that either, but I mean,
I want to focus on the main story now because I feel that's a better idea. So we're gonna focus on the main story and do all this other stuff later because it doesn't really seem to be worth doing. It just gives more achievement, more XP and stuff. And I really don't need that. You level up so quick in this game. I want to see the next area. Okay.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Yes, yes, spared food or coin. Need to go over here.
Yes? Well, well. Kestrel, she believed she was dispensing. Well, I recognize these remains. If you have his sword with you, they're asked. Well, I'll be dead. It certainly leaves. They say she was too cruel, but she won't be causing trouble. Hey, care to? That's the. I fought tougher than you. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned. Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something fast. Exactly. I need one of those. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself.
This
But
guy
there's talk
wants
of
freaking
alchemists in the
drugs.
region. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribe. Good.
He looks like he's on them, too.
Yes?
I'll await.
Okay, time to go talk to this person over here. Oh!
Owie.
Yeah, owie.
That's okay, you didn't need those ankles until you need those ankles. I've said it many times on this stream before, but the only health point that matters is the last one.
Finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare. Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic. Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Menhirs and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know. Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this? No, I want you to prevent Camelot from taking the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history. That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they?
How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally. Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me.
Hey, Luca, quick
I'm
question,
talking
just
about a journey into
just
the
to like remind
subconscious,
myself.
not
But
an anatomy lesson.
the scan device
Just
you
a bit
use
of
to
mushroom
scan like
potion and
Corville and Kalenthel and
you're
all
on your
that,
way.
that's supposed to like see everything,
Safest
right? There's
option
like
we've
no
got,
sort of
relatively speaking.
I mean,
like potential for error question mark.
But I don't exactly
no, there's not
have
supposed
the
to be any error
materials
built into it.
required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside
So
my
it's not
mind
dependent
every
on
day,
like
you know.
his capability of
Here's what
specific
we'll need
magics.
in order to make this thing work.
Uh,
Just grab
no.
these.
Like
and
since
bring them
he's
back
not
and
that great with
we'll see
bronze,
what
it wouldn't detect bronze problems. Am I incorrect in that?
It does. Well, I mean, because the thing is, sure, his one little scale is in there powering the damn thing, but at least I think it is. It's been a long time. But it would still be able to detect it. It just may not be as verbose. Truth be told, error would be up to either the person telling me what the drone is seeing, or I would write in the error on purpose. So.
Because I always figured that your scale, your presence, your essence was sort of the passkey to use the device. And the device is, like, in its function, does not rely on Luca.
Yeah, well, he is the only one that can operate as far as I'm aware, so...
Again, the passkey.
Oh.
You are the key card to get the machine functioning,
yeah,
but
yeah, that's true.
But it does not function dependent on Luca.
Right.
Like if Luca changed and like his own personal knowledge, it doesn't change how the device works.
No, I don't think it should. I would have to actually ask Sal on that. It's been a while since that drone was made back in like October, so. Jeez.
Now I need raspberries. They're around this camp apparently, and that's the only place they're at. Another place for strawberries. Or raspberries. It probably is in some in town.
Oh, hello there.
Good to see.
Hello. Leaving already? And
Gosh, I'm starting to notice how a lot of these NPCs look like they haven't slept in months. Also, the word is slept, not sleeped. I'm just... I natively speak English, I promise.
so, but science? Here.
Nice to see you. Hello there.
Don't look at me like that, 4 other people in the chat. One of which I don't know.
Okay, let's see, raspberries, more raspberries. Need to find them. It probably would be... Okay, where are the raspberries? Parsley,
Oh,
rosemary,
hello there.
tomatoes, eggs, golden rings.
You look like you're enjoying
shit.
yourself.
Seeing those golden rings makes me want to play Eternal Ring again. Man, I wish that game was playable on a PC. Using actual, like, keyboard and mouse controls. It was a PS2 game. One of the, I don't know if it was a launch title, but it was a pretty early, PS2 title. And it was, one of From Software games.
All I can think of is going back here. No! Not you again! Whew!
Did that guy just crawl out of the weird stump? What the fuck? I'm not giving up on looking here for the raspberries. And peppermint. Sheep's head, which is a real thing. Oh, hello. Milkweed. Oh, ew. Ew. Ew, I didn't like that. Nobody tell Lily that we just found xenomorph frogs.
Interesting idea for a frog.
I don't think it's interesting at all. In fact, I wish I didn't see that. Imagine just deciding to give the world your best a woo, and then this adventurer with this spiky ball on a stick just comes and removes your tail. It literally looked like you severed its tail off somehow with your blunt object. just loot a blood clot? And what we have here is the ramifications of what tree hugging does. Also, that one way over there just randomly appeared after having to... Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see those features that you had brought up earlier.
There we go. Got them all.
Can't believe that cow had such language. The audacity to say such things live on stream. Magna's gonna get demonetized because of that cow. Actually, you're not even monetized right now, are you? No.
Nope.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects. Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
I don't know how you ended up here, but I'm blaming the cow.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, go.
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
I'm with you, Magda. That's not a very pleasing sight.
Why did the pig just talk?
Oh gosh, there's more of them.
If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place. If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place. You didn't have a choice. If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place. Traitor!
And suddenly we're as tall as a normal person.
Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must... Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am. Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
I'm sorry?
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot. There is no Murig. There is the maggot.
Okay.
The maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids. The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were. Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live. Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot. But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot. The maggot won't... Oh, there you are. It was an interesting journey.
What in the Sam hell did we witness?
Well, we have managed to embark on a journey together. Mine was rather still. I sat unmoving in the middle of something I like to call the Chamber of Memory.
You know what?
Then
That
I
was
saw
probably
you.
intense enough to warrant a
Except
what in the hot and
wasn't
crispy
you,
finger licking fuck.
but the power you carry within you. That power had
I like this company.
a
They have the
face.
guts to do something
One
that
that no
AAA
one
don't even do
remembers,
anymore.
and yet I knew who it was. Strange. That was you? I was sure I was getting killed by King Arthur himself. It seemed strange that he was there, but my ability to speak seemed very limited. I felt that I wanted to die, which was nothing new, to be honest, but at the same time, I didn't. I put my trust in the king. Now, perhaps I should be grateful, and yet I feel like something inside me has died. Something important. I am Maggot. Purik died alongside his brothers. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It did. Things I'd forgotten. Things I didn't know I knew. It's not a scroll.
Bathroom time, be right back.
It's a tablet, split in two. Druids kept one half. Priestesses kept the other. The druid half. It's at Sagrimor's castle. I don't know how he got it. He wasn't the best sort. His castle sank a couple 100 years ago. Just grim stories left now. But my master etched his name in my mind. It has to be there. Nianti. She knows. Priestess things. Ailey's too. Do you need anything?
I don't want to involve him.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother I would gladly explain why you're wrong. If I were a priestess at the time, the entire place is a... First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death, and then you showed up and... I wouldn't know. Split the knowledge so nobody... If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother. When corruption... Abandon this quest while you... Wait, But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your... You never asked me who... I come here because it's a reminder of... I should feel sorry. I stand here at the corrupted temple. I feel... And I've been... I don't remember. Help me. Because I feel... Thank you. All...
Okay, I'll head here first. What? Ah. That's a boss. Okay.
You're not one of truth be told, but in the name's Gatto. Once upon a time, later, a king is a king, but there's little to say about. Trust me, there's not much around here. You might also. The Queen's though he's a knight, he's a. If you want, waiting for a. You know where to find. I'm kind of surprised there's not a boss on the bridge. Hello down there.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the... I'm sure they're... Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesty. Though, if I had performed my duties better... Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have... And, before you ask, no, unless you're aiming to become the... Though, now that I think... I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do... Yes, exactly. That's just how it is for me. And with magic, if I died forever, I wouldn't be able... That's...
Bors. No, not Bors. Bors in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved. I write only letters to Bors. Sister has a tablet. One... There is no love in her. There is much in me. These, all of them. Letters to beloved. My beloved. Bors. My beloved. Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty. Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart. Working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun, he paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. she withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors' bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Okay. Interesting.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly, for never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace. His heart swelled with both joy and despair, for he knew he would never again love another as he loved the fair and cursed maiden, Claire. In the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace.
Oh, fuck me, I've been muted this whole time.
By her
God damn
jealous
it.
sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her. I was writing something important. Do you know what it was? Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. My sister. I have 2 sisters. She wanted Sagramore. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. It's at the very top, above all else. She has no desire for love. Here, you've read these notes. Strange enough, she sees all here.
So, that was weird.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions. The Queen. She wants nothing to do with me.
Does a whole
failed
pull
her
back
so
punches?
terribly. I've fallen so far from her. Maybe when she sees them, my little flowers, they die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them. Poor little things. They deserved so. Really, I need them close. If I could keep that. Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony. Little Noah, covered in... Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet...
Symbolism!
Midwife.
I gotta go find the children now.
I love the one taps with that that weapon. It's great. You just straight up hit them in the off button. It's wonderful.
Young Prince Ren, the midwife will wring my neck with a bear, and the queen, she'll do work. Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void, and then he was gone. Oh, surely you don't... Oh, no, wait. But I wish you luck. Remember,
Holy shit, does anyone in this video games universe know how to get more than 3 hours of sleep? can hear you giggling at my comments, by the way.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel? Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown, though life is never tested, which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities.
Trivialities? Well, that's
unable to
a
appreciate
saying
what
I have not heard in years.
I won't bother. Mother won't be
Such
pleased with how
trivialities.
Well then, we can skip and later. Spare
I don't know
yourself
about
the
you, but
trouble.
this guy looks like
You
he's
don't
about to
have to
dig
drag me
out
by the
an
hand. I
eyeball
know
with
the
a
way
fork
back.
and then replace
The
it with
Queen's little
a
lapdog.
slightly better one.
You found the young master. Here.
This game is... I love this game so much. How it doesn't pull back punches on making people feel uncomfortable. It's made me feel uncomfortable several times. And I love that.
I'm sure in the moment you don't. I'm getting flashbacks to you freaking out over that giant fucking rat looking over you. And the talking pig too. Straight up sleep paralysis demon looking ass.
I saw repeated chain links. Oh my god, that was blatant.
You're just having a field day with this stream, aren't you?
Look, the two links are like clipping into one another. It's so.
Yeah, that's why the budget is less than the small fry at McDonald's. You understand this, right?
Well, see, a small fry at McDonald's is still good.
A small fry at McDonald's is like is like $1 now, I think. How much small fry at McDonald's? I'm about to be sorely disappointed.
The small fry ain't on the dollar menu anymore, I'm sure.
Nothing's on the dollar menu anymore. They don't even have a dollar menu, I don't think. They have what's called the McValue menu, or whatever the fuck.
McValue these nuts. Thank you for being quiet, because then that implies that you kind of agree. And yes, my nuts do deserve to be on the McValue meal. They're not that great.
I'm gonna stay silent. I'm gonna stay silent.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how much a fucking small fry is. That's all I want to see. Bro, the nuts are like the wrong shit that gets thrown in with your meal at Mickey D's. That like I didn't order this garbage.
It's the reason why there's that sticker in the window says that there's a allergy warning, that there's nuts present in their food.
No, that's
What
because
the fuck
this
is that?
It's
I don't want to be like that.
a child.
Mum, She used to call me Little
with a very
Fetch
bad animation.
sometimes, when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't...
Goddamn, this looks like...
Bruh, I think this baby took a bath in Noggin Fogger elixir.
bath, I cried that the water
Yo, I'm
was
actually
too
tempted.
hot.
Let's go.
Mama is the most Father.
Wait, yeah, they drank it. So they drank this. They got the smaller effect, and they got the bones effect.
Hey, Marcus!
They probably got the feather falling effect too.
Where did it go?
Oh no, pick it up and drop it off the side of the cliff. See what happens. Though the levitate thing only lasts for 15 seconds.
So you'll see it fall for 15 seconds, and then it would just...
Well, if it hits the ground before 15 seconds is up, then I think you know what happened.
Well, a cliff implies longer than 15 seconds of falling.
Not necessarily. I guess depending on how slow the rate of falling is. Bitch smack. Bitch smack. We're fighting despair.
Just saying bitch smack just reminds me of that frickin' drive-thru rap. Big Mac. Big Mac.
Big Mac. Big Mac cheeseburger whopper.
I want a double cheeseburger, hold the lettuce, don't be front and son, no seeds on the bun, I'm all up in your drive-thru, order for two, I got the cream for number... I can't fucking go!
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce.
You are not chill.
Apparently you're not chill.
That's the name of the guy, number 15. He does a lot of horror stuff that actually, a lot of horror stuff in cameras and stuff people have seen.
One of my other Discords has the, he worked at McDonald's for like, in Wendy's. And like, do you know like the beeping sound, the dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee-dee, or like, oh god, I have to find it. He had that as a sound, he had that as a soundboard. Oh my god, it was so fun.
They are here.
Oh, can I use it? Oh no, I can't. That would be so funny if I...
My sister's reign must end.
Oh, he took it
It's
off.
brought. She thought she could fall. Yet we...
That shit was so funny.
Hello again, my lady. Are you ready for your
I
audience with
had
the
a
king?
similar sound, but I think I left the server that had it.
It will open the doors leading to the throne room, please.
It was the one that was like deedle 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 deedle.
Let me get it.
Like anyone who worked in like a fast food kitchen would just get activated when someone played it.
There's a 10-hour loop. Oh my god.
A 10-hour? Is that an ASMR thing for some people?
This has 1.6 million views.
No way!
Yeah, here you go. Here's this crime.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means the true
10 hours of McDonald's beeping.
Your arrival has sparked. I want the curse of this very town. You will go to my home.
You're not gonna be smiling after that.
I will take control. The king and queen are in it. My growth will be slow. I cannot force this decision, but after you complete your...
Put that in your Happy Meal.
No.
10 hours of silence.
To stop you there.
10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by the Taco Bell bong sound.
Actually, you know what? That's funny because I've seen someone play Five Nights at Freddy's with sounds like that on. Just occasional broken up by like metal pipe falling and like...
Oh yes, the metal pipe falling sound.
And like some weird Spider-Man sound I never heard of before because I don't watch Spider-Man.
Neither do I. All I know is pizza, pasta, put in a box.
No, you.
You don't know the pizza delivery missions in Spider-Man? That's like, I mean, like, you don't have to know jack shit about Spider-Man to at least know that that's like the most iconic thing ever.
What was it? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Of course you weren't. The Spider-Man delivery missions, like the pizza delivery missions.
No, I don't know anything about that.
God, that shit's iconic. Because of that song.
I like when people say, hey, people don't have to be involved in this specific team to know about it. And I'm like, hold my beer. I'll find something that people would assume that I know about something, but I don't. It's also possible that I've been told or been exposed to that sort of material, but I didn't retain the knowledge because I didn't find it valuable. That and also I'm very forgetful.
What? What did I just tell you, Cordo?
What?
What did I just tell you? What was I
What did you
talking?
just tell me?
Why is your warrior the one thing I can't set the rank to? I tried doing this yesterday. Let me try again today. You. Oh wait, I can't do it on this tune.
How could you wound your queen so cruelly? Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Yes, game. Thank you for the Algari mana potions that I totally will use on my warrior.
Useless. Garbage. Garbaggio. The Galagio. Galagio Garbaggio. Never use it on my caster either. I never use any of the potions. You have so many better options at your disposal.
Oh, how I
for
wish we'd had once.
quick,
And now,
like,
and all our yet
HP and regen stuff. If you really need that, you're gonna be using heals in combat, right?
and now mushrooms, the king.
Last thing you're gonna do is pop a potion, which puts you at a 5-minute lockout for all the other potions, anyways.
What we leave be, there will be no legends.
If I'm doing that
told
shit,
of
I'm using
this
like a
place,
tempered flask or
for
something
it is
like
a
that,
tale
and that's like
told
if
by
we're
an
if we're
idiot,
pushing
full
some
of
very hard
sadly
stuff.
terrifying. And this, the reason for your visit to this Cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
By the way, I'm still listening to this 10 hours of McDonald's beeping while watching Magna play.
Why are you?
Yeah, I'm engrossed in it. The next thing that's coming up is that 10 hours of silence being occasionally broken up by the Taco Bell bong. Look, it's just... It makes a man cry.
Pain.
No hunger. No hunger. No pain. Just life in its purest form.
By the way, Castiel, look below here.
But I'm wait me what? Rocky sand? Like what? Ew.
It's a boss I can fight. But I'm not gonna try to.
It's anything like the one thing you keep running away from. That occasionally spawns. Oh, street side is on the electricity. Config.
Which one?
The one where you use like the little Mr. Delver bot to like shut down the little nodes.
That one's okay. The only thing bad about him is that... Well, actually, you're good because you're melee. That boss is particularly not good for casters. Because he was going to constantly knock you up and hit you out of cast. Also, the bombs he spawns are very annoying to deal with. You gotta sit there and kite them bastards. Or just die. That works too.
I am
Hello,
the
welcome to
maggot.
McDonald's. What would you like to order today?
I am the maggot. You must kill the maggot. I'm sure Castro's gonna hear that for a while.
Well, I wasn't going to until you reminded me. Thanks, by the way.
Sorry. There's only 3 chapters in this game, but there's several endings to the game too. So they've already got mini endings ready, but it's apparently they're gonna add more to the game soon, I guess. Now let's see here. I must get to this castle.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
I was trying to fight her with a fishing pole.
Oh god.
Did you get random bonged?
At 4 minutes and 5 seconds, that's how long it took.
For the first Taco Bell bong?
Yeah! Sitting here, just watching the content. Surprised the shit out of me.
You almost forgot you were watching it?
I just have it running in the background.
It would have been great if Magda smacked one tap something the moment it went off.
Yeah, fucking bitch slap someone, just boom. Oh, you need a fucking bell weapon or something. You need Divine Toll in the form of a weapon.
That's a lot.
That reminds me of the Lethal Company mod I was running that had the metal pipe dropping noise whenever someone dropped the large axle. And also the Taco Bell bong, which is kind of obsolete now because the game had something very similar. Zeeker's put a kind of a dong noise to the brass bell when it's dropped. It's not the exact same, but it feels right. Holy crap, I hate that there's 2 drill sergeants in this area.
This caught me again. What was that one? 6 minutes and 15 seconds. 6 minutes and 34, excuse me. Should I timestamp? Oh, I put comments in the comment section, timestamp every single fucking bong. Someone's done that, surely. No one in the comments? Here we go. There's 26 bongs, apparently. That's all I know, though. I'm not looking at the times on purpose. I'm just going to let it happen. 26 over 10 hours.
I really wish the explosive allies would harm each other on their little martyrdom explosions.
God, those suck as melee so much. There's another Taco Bell. I've heard 3.
I managed to kill them before they start running around.
Yeah, solo they're easy to deal with. Suddenly, like, ally, friend, really easy. Hobos, meh. Intern suddenly becomes the hardest thing, at least for DPS.
Intern is still tank and spank.
Yeah, obviously for the one that's playing prod. No, without a shadow of a doubt, the easily best class to solo delves in is like a form of tank spec, either prot paladin or prot warrior. Those two fuckers just can slam through shit like no tomorrow. Maybe more on prot pally because I think prot pally has better self-healing, since prot warrior doesn't do that kind of thing.
Blood DK.
Yeah, blood DK is not bad. Self-sustain, but you gotta do big boy pulls for blood DK to really get that shit going. Which I guess is what
and
you're
where are you gonna get big boy pulls other than fucking delves?
Yeah, just run forward. I'm just saying. You're basically invincible as Pally or Warrior. Even more so maybe Pally. Just because Warrior cannot do literally impending injuries, you're only self-heal, so. Oh, I guess you have Bran. I'd be curious to see if you could, turn off Bran, and see what the scaling is like without him there. I'd be curious.
What happened? My oath. A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served.
24 hours of silence being randomly broken up by the pipe falling sound effect.
I set out in search of the Holy
Grail. Are you
Grail.
going to play them both at the same time?
My path led me here.
I am beginning, yes.
To the very temple
Alright.
where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False. I did.
Nothing's
I
happening.
challenged her. She forced her way into my mind. I was...
Then you gotta make it happen.
Be careful. If you face her... I spent countless... I was blessed. You could... ask the All-Mother... No. Am I for...
There's the... Wait, I need to find more of these. Like, 2 hours of occasional silence broken up by... what? Broken up by a random meme sound effect. Okay. It's 2 hours. 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by... the bat to the bone riff. Okay. There we go. I got 4 running.
This man. I just got sussy baka'd.
Okay. Bad the bone and then random meme sound effect. Okay.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Someone just got horny jailed. Yay, Vine Boom.
Go, Vine Boom.
I had a buddy where that was his like Discord intro noise.
People have Discord intro noises?
For those who have Nitro, they can have like a random soundboard noise as their intro noise. I don't have one for this server because I know that would annoy. But you know how when like Derek's joins the channel, he has the one that says, "It's fucking wizard time, motherfucker, fireball," like that.
Oh yeah. Well, I muted soundboard, so I think it muted that for him. Okay. I have Nitro. I didn't even know I could configure that. Yeah, I would never use it either because I think it would just annoy people. So.
Okay, hold up. You're gonna have to repeat what you said because I just got a long fucking sound.
Let us pray together.
I just got another bad to the bone. I just got Taco Belled.
I don't want to... Yes. Many voices there. Terrible things. Oh, no shell. I do not know where you should search. Ask them. I came here only to ask the when I will be able to.
Bad to the bone.
All mother.
God, there's a lot of bad to the
Lift
bones.
from
I've
out
already
all
heard
mother
4.
when the
And the
time
video's
to
only
Would you like to
3 minutes, 55 seconds.
Yes, prayer. Every.
I noticed the ones that are short, they
descendant
happen
that
more
the All-Mother
frequently.
I came.
Yeah, but this is 10 hours.
Shall gift, and when that wings, they
Oh,
will let
fair.
me fly.
I still, let's see. Amogus.
Amogus.
Another Pat of the Bone riff. There's gotta be a lot of timestamps for this one. Okay, have you played Lego Star Wars before?
Is it the Yoda death sound?
Yeah.
No, I haven't played it, but I know what sound you're talking about.
Yeah, that's I found another video. This is only an hour long, so.
I only know that one because the guy who played FNAF with these random fucking noises had that one. In fact, he even said that, wait, that's what that sound is from?
This would be a very stupid stream thing to do. Like, just like go on stream and like, just if you're just doing something just to entertain people to death.
Just have a just chatting stream with that going on.
Mm-hmm. There's a pipe.
I'm gonna have a hot tub stream with that going on.
Ain't nobody want to see that.
Of course not. I wouldn't be showing them anything. It would just be a hot tub with no one in it.
You know what would be even better? Do a hot tub stream, but just like have a JPEG of a hot tub, like stock images, with watermark. Has to have like the watermark or whatever on it. If it doesn't, force one on there. I don't know. Start a stream, do that, call out hot tub stream, put that shit on there, and then just have the random you don't even have to say anything. Just have the random sound effects going on in the background. Taco Bell.
Fuck me. I'm in deep. I'm in big boy deep.
That's what he said?
I pulled a drill sergeant, which I hate this mechanic considering that like enemies in the delve are usually like killed by the nemesis characters, but yet they will pull nemesis when you pull an enemy near them.
You know,
but
yeah,
I had a drill sergeant pull allies.
Okay, here's something interesting. Did you know that drill sergeant doesn't spawn certain configurations? The one we did yesterday, not a single drill sergeant is in that configuration with Gear Grave. I didn't know that. He only spawns in Gold Elemental and there's the Yoda death sound.
The Mr. Delver config.
Yeah. No.
I just had a random Among Us noise.
I had Bad to the Bone mixed with Burger King foot lettuce mixed with metal pipe sound. You know what we should do? We should pipe both of our PC sounds into Magnus stream.
I'd rather not, considering that I'm in a delve.
No, but like, you can sit there and selectively choose what PC sounds go through, and just let the YouTube ones only go through. Oh, there goes Yoda dying. Rest in peace.
Yo.
Hi, Vera.
Holy shit, Mr. Dilbert dies immediately when he touches the acid pools.
You can lure him to those acid pools in.
No, the little guy that you control to delete the...
Oh, yeah.
The electric nodes.
Yeah. 'Cause garbage. Did you make stun enemies with him? That's fun.
Not great.
Yeah, it stuns him for like 6 seconds. Oddly enough, is actually pretty useful against Friend.
We're not alone. That's all you've got. Your money or your life?
You know, I haven't heard in a while. I haven't heard.
Ong?
There it is. On cue.
You know what you hadn't heard at all today?
That's true. And I haven't been able to redeem in chat because she's been sick for this past week. Bad to the bone. Every single like 1990s, like 1980s, like war movie, right there. Bad to the bone, or Unfortunate Son, either or. Dee 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 dee.
Need to find a way to get over there. At least I think that's where I gotta go.
Things Bran says to you but won't say to his girlfriend. I'll give you a hand with this one.
It's things that Bran will say to you, but you can't say to your girlfriend or something like that. Or things you can say about your computer, but not about your girlfriend. Let go of my floppy. Whole bunch of RAM, load up into her. You would love. There's a show called Whose Lines It Anyway?
Oh, don't worry, I know it very much.
Okay, so then
Things you can say to your dog, but not your girlfriend. Want a bone?
Want a bone? God, fucking. I believe that's Ryan. Oh, was that Colin Mockery or Ryan Stiles? I can't remember who said that.
It was Wayne Brady
Or
specifically
was it
that
Wayne?
said that one.
Was it Wayne Brady? Yeah.
It was
and then
Wayne.
They always had a
It
guest.
was, it was Colin. It was Colin that said, "Come."
Yeah, come. That's right. Ryan's probably my favorite on the show. Wayne's good. I like Colin, but Ryan will very occasionally break the I guess quote unquote the fourth wall of the of most of the jokes is fantastic.
Have you watched like Who's Line bloopers? He's
Oh,
all
yeah.
the time just fucking around.
Yeah, it's great. We're
He has a funny business relationship with the director.
yeah. Hi, welcome to Whose Lines Anyways, where the points made up, or where everything's made up, but the points do not matter. I love.
All right, 1,000 points a peach. I got a peach.
I got a peach. Drew Carey was a very good choice for the host. Making fun of that of the bastard a lot. I think they still do Whose Lines It Anyways today. I know it's different, but it's amazing. I know Wayne Brady, they look so much older. Time flies. Now I gotta go watch some bloops while I'm listening to all this shit in the background.
Probably my favorite Who's Line moment is when Ryan fucking broke the neon light on the desk. When he was doing a Carol Channing moment.
Yeah, and he falls down into it, like slams his head into it, and then it quickly breaks.
Yeah. Like, I saw that episode actually aired. Like, I saw that episode.
Nah, I unfortunately was, how old? Let's see, let me look when Whose Line first came out. Whose Line is it anyways? When did it start? It started as a radio originally in 1988? That's interesting. The American TV series started in 98.
Some of the jokes in Whose Line, though, as in the time that Whose Line was a thing, it's very much like a victim of its time, because some of the jokes that they cover in Whose Line Is It Anyway would be very offensive in this day and age with all the overly sensitive people.
Eh? I mean, I would just say to grow some thicker skin. I mean, clearly there's a line that shouldn't be crossed, but like, learn to laugh at yourself a little bit or something, you know? Like, it just depends.
Because I remember specifically Drew Carey opens up the show by saying the game where everything's made up and the points don't matter. That's right. If the points were cheerleaders, they'd be guy cheerleaders.
I mean, it's true. It's funny. Laugh at it. It's meant to be funny. Don't take the shit seriously. The reason why it's funny is because it's relatable.
Man, I really hate when the Nemesis is like inside the little electricity bit that you gotta get the little Mr. Delver through.
I had some BS happen in a Fungal Folly Delve. When I was running those 13 back-to-back.
You running 13 back-to-back for?
I was speedrunning, getting crests and stuff to be able to construct or get a staff created for him, and also just to get more upgrade crest.
Construct additional staff.
Must construct additional pylons. But none of you played StarCraft. Anyways,
I haven't, no, but I know where pylons come from. That's why I made that joke.
You know where pylons come from, huh? Uh-huh. Anyways.
You must construct additional pylons. That's where the fucking joke come from.
Yes, I know. I'm referring to pylons as... You get the joke. I think. I turned and twisted your joke about the StarCraft 2 additional pylons, into, pylons being a derogatory term for, dicks.
Oh. I've never heard that before.
No, it's like this... It's like the joke I've made about staffs before, so, or staves.
Oh, it was a stretch.
Yeah.
Just like yours. I'm kidding.
Anyways, Oh, the bullshit. I didn't know this. So there was 2 gold piles, apparently. I walked up to it, it was allies. And then out came, not 3, but 6. 6 of them. 6 of them fuckers. And 6 dots on me, because I can only kick one of them. Needless to say, that is the first time I've ever... It's been a long time since I died in a 11 Delta. Yeah, I got bodied. That became a problem. I somehow managed to do it, but that took a lot of effort.
Was that a T11 at 2?
It was. I mean, I deep breathed. Let's see what I do. Deep breath. To stun for 3 seconds. Then I just had to hopefully be lucky that I was selecting the correct target that was going to start the gold fuse first. I wasn't, I don't think. And then I wing buffeted it as soon as I saw the first cast. Then I waited for the second cast to come out. Then I then tail swipe. Then I kicked. Once I was able to get one to pop up. I had like 4 dots on me at one point. Getting eaten alive.
I guess what you said was pretty sus, because I just had another Among Us sound effect.
I just had the Wii Shop intro theme.
Dude, that shit used to fucking kill me. Where people would make like renditions of it, where the beat, like every other beat, would be off.
Beep. Beep 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 beep.
Do 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 do.
It's like the removal of like... There's like some videos that like remove like the 2nd and 4th beat, or like...
I've been in this place
stuff
a
like
bit
that.
too
Oh, there goes
long.
Yoda. Rest in peace.
Trying
Yoda.
to find this thing. Trying to find this boss.
Like a boss. What am I fucking missing? Oh, that guy. I hate you. I hate it here. This fucking unpaid brute. Or underpaid, rather. I hate when the jaw with barbed teeth sounds like a mail item being picked up.
English?
It sounds like super metallic.
That was not English. What are you talking about?
The jaw with barbed teeth is a junk item you pick up from the obedient-ish predators. And when it's picked up, it makes the sound of like a piece of chainmail being picked up. Which does not make sense. It should make like a bone sound. Or like the wood staff noise.
Don't you just use auto loot though?
It does. It still makes the frickin' noise.
I don't think I've ever heard the noise for it then. That must not be paying attention. I don't know. I don't pay attention to
It's probably a background noise that you just kind of.
It's like
didn't delegate any brain flesh energy to listen to that.
Because why would I give a shit? Yeah, I'm trying to complete the delve. Gotta go fast.
It wants me to go this way.
Gotta go fast. Trying to get more crests. Almost would want them to do. Gosh, could you imagine if they did like time delves?
Fran, can you stop mining shit and open this treasure?
Ugh.
Let me see. Open up the giant treasure room, or mine this shitty ass securite in the corner.
Freshly mined.
And he only gives you like one T1 mat. He never will ever give me anything that's greater than T1.
Oh, he at least gave me 7 T1 bismuth, but at least I can use that as a jewel crafter, because you use bismuth to like crush gemstones to get crush gemstones, and I'd rather use a T1 unit of that instead of T2 or T3, because it doesn't make it any better. Other than, like, getting better quality of gemstones, but when you're just trying to, unlock recipes.
Oh, so he's giving me shit. I just saw the Discord notification. Gotta go fast, I still haven't forgiven you for that one, you know. Are you talking about when we did the, run of, the, like, Shadow of the Void thing? Are you talking about that? What was that, like 2 days ago or yesterday? Is that what you're talking about?
What are you on about?
Yesterday, yeah. Just let my ass die. Let my idiot ass die if I'm that out of position. I should have been smart enough to look at the radar or the map and actually like walk towards y'all instead of just going off on my little lonesome. We were doing a run and of the horrific visions.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what Sahi's talking about. Still hasn't forgiven me for that. What did I do? Other than be a dummy.
You went the wrong way.
Well, I thought I was ahead of the pack, so I thought you would just follow me naturally.
How? When we're in front of... Man, this guy can't fucking see shit in front of his face.
That's true, because I'm usually not looking at the character. I'm usually looking, like, ahead. My right or left.
You motherfucker, you put little icons above us.
No, that was
no,
Sahi.
wait, that was before.
That was after that happened, actually.
Okay, that's...
Because Sahi, it's just like... Because I think Sahi was trying to click on my bar that was going down rapidly as I was getting, like, mauled to death. And, realizing that I was definitely out of range. Or didn't realize I was out of range till it was too late.
But y'all hear that right, folks? Captain Champion says if it's for the betterment of the team, let him die.
It's true. Let my ass eat dirt. Healers should never, ever go out of their way to heal someone that's in that bad of a spot. Just let them die and move on. Y'all probably actually could have finished that zone too if I wasn't focused on.
What is going on here? Okay.
I don't think so. We were still in a instance where it was attuned for like 4 people, and we only had 3 at that point. And you are our biggest damage dealer in that instance.
I'm gonna... Okay.
I'm close second, but still.
Okay, guys,
Oh my God,
I'm
I
done
gotta
for the
turn this
night.
Among Us
I'm
off.
very tired, and I, gonna go to bed.